afternoon. My name is Eric Stone, and we are broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting Terror on the Platform. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. Just getting ready to start our second session of the day. Got the announcements made. The openers cannot be changed. We're getting ready to start this second session just like we do all of them with the squat. So we do have our competitors ready to go, warmed up. We're just getting ready to kick things off here in just maybe a minute or two. We've been running on time like we always do here. So, yeah, it looks like we're going to be starting here in just a couple minutes. So you're stuck with me just talking here for a little bit. But I do want to thank everybody who has been here already today. Busy crowd earlier today for our first session, and those some great lifts that we saw earlier today. I expect to see more of that today. And don't forget, you can also join us tomorrow as well, starting at 8 a.m. for the third and fourth sessions of the weekend. Looking forward to all of that. It's been a great day here so far, like I said. And we are broadcasting live here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton. And if you need to find out everything that is going on, and if you missed one of the sessions earlier today, or if you missed part of this one or tomorrow or something like that, and you want to go check out some of the lifters and some of the stuff, you can certainly do that by checking out our website at USAPowerlifting.com, or you can also find those links posted on our Facebook page as well. We do have our first competitor up, and we're ready to get started right now. Cassandra is up, and she is going to attempt the squat at 70 kilos for her opener today. Squat command has been given. Down, very deep squat, and up. Nice job for Cassandra. Judges are going to give her that. And excited today. We've got some new camera angles and a couple extra cameras. It's been pretty cool today. I've been kind of playing around with some different views. So that has been fun. It's kind of given me a new challenge here today. I like that very much. All right, our next competitor for her first lift of the day will be Malaya Barjak. Sorry, I am not great with pronunciation. I'm stumbling a little bit already today, and my eyes are getting worse by the day. I hopefully you cannot relate to that, because it has been a bit of a challenge. But all right, she is our second competitor here today, and she will be attempting her first lift, squat at 75 kilos today. And I do have some information on some of the athletes. I don't have complete stuff on all of them, but I do have this for Malay. Her best squat is 85 kilos. So this is a good starting spot for her. Just 10 kilos under her PR. Not a bad place to start. Some interesting things about her that the audience wouldn't expect. She gave Bill Murray a skateboarding lesson when she lived in UK 13 years ago. That is pretty cool. Not too many people can brag about something like that. She used to also be a ultra marathon runner as well. That's pretty impressive. And up. Great job. All right, our next competitor for her first lift of the day is Laura Shane. She will be attempting 80 kilos today. A pretty hyped up crowd here today, just like as always. Afternoon session's a little bit, little rowdier, right? So Laura makes her way to the platform. She'll be making her first attempt at 80 kilos. Good setup here. Down, good deep squat. And let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Yeah, and they're going to give it to her. Good lift. Great job for Laura Shane. Daniela Robles next. Adjusting it. Daniella's first attempt will be at 90 kilos. Very festive atmosphere here today. Got our MC wearing his Halloween jacket still. Hopefully it's a new one and he hasn't been wearing that for 3 days. All right, 90 kilos on the bar. She'll walk it out. Squat command has been given. Down. Good depth there and up. Nice job. Competing in the women's raw open division. Kieran Megary Cohen up next. She's going to be attempting her first attempt of the day at 92.5 kilos. Lifting in the women's raw open category. Going to be a very competitive category today, I can already tell. She's all set. Squat command given. Down, up. See what the judges have to say about that one. She racks it. All right, up next is Maggie Gunderson. Gunnison, sorry. She's been lifting for about 2 years. She did her first meet about a year ago. Her brother also power lifts and convinced her to get started. That's pretty cool. Her mom came from Illinois to watch her, and her brother is going to be watching from Hawaii. So welcome to him watching in Hawaii. She works out at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Let's keep it right here at this angle here. She walks it out. Big deep squat. Good. Down and up. One judge might have thought she's a little high on one side. Didn't see that from our vantage point, but that's going to be a good lift. Good for her. Amanda Kilbitzy is up next. She's competing in the women's raw open. Again, we're going to see a lot of women's raw open in this particular flight and just today in general, this afternoon session. She's going to be attempting her first lift at 107.5 kilos. Good solid walkout. Down command given. Down. Might have been a tad high, but I think she probably is going to get this one. Yep, nice lift. I'll tell you, I've said this many times. I don't know that I would ever want to be a judge. You know, you're looking at different body types all the time, and it's hard to just sort of have this uniform standard of what goes. I mean, yes, of course we have that standard, right? It has to break the crease of the hip, all that stuff, but can look a little different on different body types, that is for sure. Also, I've seen several folks, sometimes you can be influenced by the speed of the lift. All right, here we are with Stephanie. Stephanie's first attempt today will be at 115 kilos, and she's, again, also competing in the women's raw open category today. Squats given, down, and up. See what the judges have to say about this one. Yep, two of them are going to say it's a little bit high. So Stephanie will then have to attempt that weight again or higher on her next attempt. Those are the rules. You cannot, if you miss on a weight, you cannot go lower, but you can go higher or do the same. Alexandria Thompson in now with her first attempt of the day, and she will be attempting 115 kilos as well. She walks it out. Good deep squat. No question about how deep that one was. Great squat right there from Alexandra. She says her goals for today would be to have fun with the other lady lifters. That's good. She also was she works as a criminal investigator for the state of Colorado, so you better mind your P's and Q's around her, because she's gonna, she can teach people about woodworking and houseplants. Lynn Pappas in now with her first attempt of the day. She's going to be attempting 117.5 kilos. Again, competing in the Women's Raw Open. Down. That's going to be a little high, I think. We'll see what the refs have to say about the judges say about that. I think it's going to be a little high. Yeah. There we go. 3 lead rights for Lynn, so she will have to attempt that weight again or higher. All right, Cassandra is up now with her second attempt. She will be attempting 80 kilos today. Was successful in her first attempt at 70 kilos. I just had some information on her, and I think I buried it in my papers here. She was very successful, like I said, on her first attempt. Her best squat is 185 pounds, so I think that's something that she can reach today. And if she has another squat just like that in her, I think she definitely will. She works as a research paralegal for a private law firm. She will be trying to hit law school, she says, in some time in the future. She is a member of the Western Slope Strength and Power Team. Mali Bobjuk. Again, I apologize. She will be attempting 82.5. Now, this is just 2.5 kilos under her PR, so it looks like she is setting up to get a PR today because that one was pretty easy. Looks like she's got a lot left in the tank, so I think we're going to see a PR from her. She wants to give a shout out to her dogs, Stevie and Finn. I can relate. Dogs are some of the most important people in my life, too. Laura Shane on now for her second attempt of the day. Boy, a shout out to all of our volunteers here today. Really have just kept this thing going like a well-oiled machine. Really no lag time. We're moving through competitors very quickly. All right, Laura. And she will be attempting, she was successful in her first attempt at 80 kilos. And she will be attempting 90 kilos here. First attempt looked real good. Good depth, good speed. This one a little slower, maybe a little higher there, but she's going to grind that one out. See what the judges have to say about the depth. Yeah, not quite there. Not quite. All right, we are up now with our next competitor to be coming to the platform. Anila will be coming up. She was successful in her first attempt at 90 kilos. She'll be attempting 95 kilos now. The bar is loaded for her. Keep in mind, she weighed in today at just 67.5 kilos. Big squat for her here. I don't know, depth looked pretty good to me. We'll see what the judges have to say about it. We're going to check the score. Yep, she's got it. Kieran up next now. Competing in that Women's Raw Open division. Her first attempt was at 92.5, and she was successful. She will be attempting 97.5 here. Bar is loaded for her. Well, this crowd is getting rowdy, for sure. Squat command's been given. Down, good depth there. Looked like it to me anyway. Looks like a good squat. For 97.5 kilos. One judge disagrees with, but two agreed with me. All right. Moving on now to Maggie for her second attempt. Her first attempt was at 102.5 kilos. Second attempt will be at 107.5. Walks it out. Squat command has been given. And racket. See what the judges are not going to give her that one, of course. She can play about 10 different instruments, by the way. Has 2 dogs named after Star Wars character. I wonder what their names are. It doesn't say in here. I'm going to say R2 and C3PO, maybe. All right, Amanda in now. Her second attempt. Making a decent jump here. She started off today with a successful attempt at 107.5 kilos. She'll be moving it up to 115 here. Bar is loaded for her. She's making her way to the bar. Walks it out. Squat command given. Down, good depth there. Knees coming a little bit, but still solid lift to me. Nice job. 3 white lights for her. Lynn Pappas in now. Lynn failed at her first attempt at 117.5, and she's going to be attempting that weight again right now, as soon as the bar is loaded. Let's see if we can get her sort of on the positive track here. Under the bar. She's going to walk it out. Let's just stick with this camera angle here. Oh, they're going to re-rack it. Something wrong with one side. A little concerned there about something. Corrected by our head judge. Squat. No, it's going to be a little high maybe. I think that's still going to be a little high. Yeah. Not quite deep enough, as you can hear the announcer, our MC, mention that as well. Alexandria Thompson in now for her second attempt. She was successful at 115. She will now be attempting 120. $120 kilos on the bar for Alexandra. Squat command has been given. Drops down deep squat. She's going to get it. Racket. And she got it. Nice job. Stephanie Tolley in next with her second attempt. The bar is loaded for her. She did fail on her first attempt at 115. She will be attempting 122.5 here. And I like to see that people aren't intimidated by the weight. Maybe something went wrong technically on her first lift. She's not afraid to keep with her game plan. She might be a little high on this one. See what the judges have to say. Yeah, they're not going to give it to her. Still a little high. All right, and we are back at the top of the order now with Cassandra. Cassandra's had a good day today. Really solid squats and decent jumps. She did start the day off with a 70-kilo squat, then moved up to 80 on her last attempt, successful in both of them. Now she's going to be attempting 87.5 kilos for her third and final squat attempt of the day. I don't know if you can really see it here, but her hair is amazing. Just really cool braids. Good deep squat. Another really solid effort right there from Cassandra. Look good. 3 white lights. Great squat. Yeah, really solid effort on there. Everything has been looking good for her today so far. Laura Shane in now. She will be next to the platform. She was successful in her opener at 80 kilos, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 90 kilos. But she will be attempting 90 kilos again right now. She's ready to go. Walks it out. Got her feet set. Down. Good deep squat this time. She's going to grind this one out. I think she's going to get it. Yeah. I don't know, it looked pretty deep to me. Wasn't the prettiest lift, but they're still not going to give it to her. So she rock up on her heels, on her feet, something like that. Maybe not quite deep enough. I don't know. I have to talk to the judges about that one. Looked pretty good from our vantage point. Again, we're not seeing everything, though, right? Malia is up next. Good goal for herself today. She said not to be too hard on herself. That's a good goal for everyone, I think. She's been doing powerlifting for about two and a half years, or 2 years, yeah? She used to do a lot of ultra marathons and started feeling the effects on her knees. So she switched to powerlifting. There we go. That's a great lift right there. Really solid stuff. 90 kilos for her. Great job. Danella is up now. Danella's had a good, solid progression through this competition so far. Started off with 90 kilos, successful there. Also successful at 95. She will now be attempting 100 kilos for her third and final attempt in the squat today. She's out, bars on the back, walking out. Good solid stance right here. Squat command given. Good deep squat there. She's going to grind this one out and she's going to get it. Nice job. That's a good lift right there. Great job. All right. Kieran is in for her third and final attempt. She was successful at 92.5. She was successful also at 97.5. She's moving up another to 102.5. She's walking it out. Squat commands are given. Drops down, and she's going to grind this one out, but I don't know if the depth was there. We'll see what the judges have to say. Oh, she's going to get it. Okay. A little high on one side, like I thought I did see that. All right. Maggie Gunnison up next. She was successful in her first attempt at 102.5. She failed at her last attempt at 107. She'll be trying that weight again. What advice would she give to somebody who's competing for the first time? She would say to enjoy your time competing, find others around you, get to know and celebrate where you are right now. That's a great way to think about things, you know. Today's just a starting point for the rest of your life, right? There we go. Good lift there. Lean forward a little bit. Hard to tell sort of if that was depth. The depth was good, but judges are a lot closer than we are. Looked good to me. Nice job, and she's going to get credit for that one. All right. Here we are with Lynn Pappas, who has struggled a little bit today. She struggled with depth. She's been training for just about a year in the gym, and 10 years lifting weights. Finally, at 35, wanted to do something competitive with it. So she got the bug. She does work out. She's a personal trainer at the Louisville Recreational Center. She wants to give a shout out to her kids, Sophia and Ollie. She trains at Crunch Fitness in Boulder. Let's see if she can get this one here. It's a lot of weight for her. A lot of weight for anyone, but especially her body size is what I mean. Good depth there. That one looks pretty good. Might have been the best of all three. Still not going to get it. She won't get a score in the squat today. That's disappointing. Stephanie Tolley up next. Stephanie says that her current best lift would be her bench press, so she'll be getting to that next. She currently goes to school at Colorado Mesa University, and she works at Little Mavs. She's coached by Paul Manzella at Mesa Fitness. She's a teacher and a mom of 5, ages 13 to 21. Wow. Okay, 122 kilos on the bar. That's good depth right there. That's definitely the best lift she's had all day, and she's going to get credit for that one. That was a good lift. Great job. Good to see her bounce back from some early struggles, get back on the positive side of things. That was a great lift. Good for her. All right, Amanda is up next with her third and final attempt. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. She will be attempting 122.5 for her third and final squat attempt today. Bar's loaded for her. She makes her way to the platform. Check out the setup there. Move back to this camera here. Catch the whole lift. Down. And up. Nice job. Good lift there for Amanda. She's going to get it. Successful at 122.5. Alexandria Thompson in now for her final attempt of the day for the squat. She wants to give a shout out to her grandma Faye. She's lifting for her today. That's great. She loves to country swing dance. She's a plant mom of 45 different plants. Listen, that is impressive. I have one that I struggle to keep alive, so good for her. She would call college softball. Go Gophers. She said she used to run cross country and track in high school. Now she's caught the powerlifting bug. She'll be attempting 127.5 kilos. Down. Not going to get there. Great job by the spotters. Yeah, not going to get there today, that one, but overall has looked pretty impressive there. All right. And we restart things. Folks, I am going to just leave the camera on this angle, and I'm going to fix one of our other camera angles so you won't hear me for a few minutes. I know you're going to be heartbroken. I'm just going to go fix this real quick. But Lindsay Broadwell's first attempt will be at 85 kilos. All right, folks. Good, successful first lift for Lindsay. Let's check out that camera angle. Yeah, we fix it. Nice job. Yay me. Christy Schwartz in now for her first attempt of the day. 92.5 kilos. Check out her setup here. Switch to that angle there. Down command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Sarah Rebusman in now for her first attempt. Competing in that women's Raw Open. She will be attempting 95 kilos today. Under the bar. Let's keep it right here. Down and up. Great lift. 3 white lights for her. Catherine Schweitzer in now with her first attempt of the day. Bar is loaded for her at 102.5 kilos today. Bar is loaded. Squat command given. Drops it down and up. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. Might have been a tad high, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, looked a little high to me. Rachel Connors in now with her first attempt. All right, Rachel making her way to the platform. She will be attempting 102 kilos today. First attempt here. Squat command given. Down so quick. Almost beat the camera angle there. Up and down just like that. Lot left in the tank for her. All right, Teresa Kennison is our next competitor. She is attempting 107.5 kilos. She wants to give a shout out to her family and her coach, Kyle Kelly, and her team at Western Slope Strength and Power, and her boyfriend Parker. Her coach is Kyle Kelly. She trains with Western Slope Strength and Power, located in Grand Junction, making the trip out here. Lots of folks from Grand Junction here today. She is attempting to go 9 for 9 today, and she wants to hit that 300-pound deadlift that she's been chasing. Let's see if she can get it off to a great start here at 107.5 kilos. Down, great depth right there. Very good. Good lift for her. Great way to start off her goal today. You got to get that first one, right? She did. All right, Alyssa Goldstein now will be our next competitor. She will be attempting 115 kilos today. The bar is loaded for Alyssa. $115 kilos on the bar. Deep squat and up. Great job. Good lift for her, Alyssa. All right, Cassie Jo Twiggs up now. 115 kilos for her as well. The bar is already loaded. Just have to adjust the height. Says her goal is to be better than she was in her last meet. So she's been training for about 2 years now. And her fiance was the one to get her into the sport. She owes all her success to him, she says. Well, that's nice. Let's give a shout out to her mom, Stacy, and her dad, Curtis, as well as her brother, Tanner, and all that will be watching online, including her fiance, Andrew, who's competing tomorrow. We'll see him tomorrow here. All right. Drop down there. Might have been a tad high, but I think I'm going to give it to her. Yeah. Nice job. Good lift for Cassie. Natalie Harshman's first attempt is coming up. She will be attempting 125 kilos. See, the bar is loaded for her. Down, up. Hard to tell with that narrow stance sometimes, but that's going to be 3 white lights. Good lift. Sarah Lubang is up next. We've seen Sarah here before, I believe. She will be attempting 127.5 kilos today. Yeah, there she is. All right, bar is loaded for her. Her best squat, her last meet, she hit 132.5. She's just 5 kilos under that here with her opener. She's been powerlifting since the beginning of 2023, and she said she just fell in love with it. It's a common story. Recently joined the Western Slope Strength and Powerlifting team. Another one of the great folks from out there. Good lift right there, slow and steady, really in control. Really solid lift right there for Sarah. Great job. Laura Bailey now, for her first attempt of the day, she will be attempting 130 kilos. Her best squat is 137.5. So this is a great starting weight for her if she's going to be hitting that PR today. Easier said than done. She's been powerlifting for about 6 years. She said it started as sibling rivalry, just trying to lift more than her older sister. And yes, I can lift way more than her, she says. Good for her. She wants to thank her amazing husband and son, who are her biggest cheerleaders. She's out. Down command has been given. Not yet. Down. Nope, she's settled now. Oh, they're going to have a re-rack it. Something going on there. Judge. Oh, that's what it was. She wasn't locking out her knees, didn't understand that she needed to do that. Now she will. Let's keep it right here. Knees are locked. Squat command has been given. Down. Good deep squat. Yeah, even with all of that, still a really solid squat for Laura. Great job. All right, Lindsey Bradwell in now for her second attempt of the day. Her top squat, I mentioned, was 85 kilos, which is what she got in her first attempt today. So now she'd be looking to break her PR right here at 92.5. You're watching the Terror on the Platform here at USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB, right here in Thornton, Colorado. Watch her walk out. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth right there. Really good squat right here. Why? Man, she is making that look easy. Doesn't look like a weight that is 7.5 kilos over her PR, does it? Look pretty good. Great job for her. Christy Suarez, second attempt today. She was successful at 92.5. She will be attempting 100 kilos for her second attempt today. Bar is loaded for her. What a jam-packed house here today. It's great to have all the competitors out here and all their families and friends and just general powerlifting fans. Bar is loaded. Drops down deep, good deep squat right there. Excellent job. 3 white lights for her. All right, Sarah Rubisman next. Sarah's first attempt was successful at 95 kilos. She's going to be attempting 100 kilos. She's been powerlifting for almost 2 years. She is a veterinary technician. She trains with Tyler at Mountain Man Performance. She says he's the best coach ever. There we go. Once her gets set up here, as the bar is unracked. Squat command has been given to Sarah. Down and up. Nice job. Good lift for her. Again, she continues to roll on there. Nice job. All right, Catherine Schweitzer is in next. She failed on her first attempt at 102.5, but she's going to forgo that weight and go up a little bit higher and hit 107.5. Second attempt here, 107.5 kilos for Catherine. Let's keep it right here. Squat command given. Good depth there. Great job. Racket, see what the judges have to say. Good solid lift for her. Rachel Connors up next. Rachel successful in her first attempt at 102.5. Second attempt, 112.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. You want to find out anything going on with USA Powerlifting, you can always find our website at usapowerlifting.com. All right, bar loaded. Drops down, up. See what the judges liked that one quite a bit. 3 white lights for her. All right. Teresa Kinnison up now. Her first attempt was at 107.5, and she got that. She'll be moving on now to 115. Goal, again, like I mentioned last time, to go 9 for 9. Well, she's on her way. She was successful in her first attempt. Let's hope she continues with that. Her current best squat is 252. So she is in the neighborhood right now. Drops down. She's going to struggle through this one, but she's going to get it if she keeps going. Yeah, nice job. Good lift. We'll see what the judge. Yeah, good. I always like to see that. Always like to see when somebody is struggling but still holding their form, still holding good composure, and just working their way through it. And she did it. Certainly did it on that one. Great job. Melissa Goldstein now in for her second attempt of the day. She was successful at 115, and she will now attempt 120 kilos. Down and up. Great job. All right, and we're back to the top of the order now with Cassie Jo Twiggs. I'm sorry, no we aren't. My apologies. We're on her second attempt. She was successful at 115, and she will be attempting 122.5. She wants to give a shout out to her coach, Kyle Kelly. She was a competitive swimmer all through high school. She, again, bitten by the powerlifting bug. Down, up, move through that one pretty quick. Might have been a tad high. We'll see what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to her. Good lift. Definitely the strength was there. Sometimes you just never know with the depth and things. All right. It's been a great competition so far. I had a lot of folks that have been hitting PRs today in our first session, and a couple so far here in the afternoon session. Just a few, even though we just kind of got started. It's a really great tradition here. You assign one of the walls here. One of the walls we take with us. It's more like a partition, but still pretty cool. All right, Natalie is making her way to the platform here. She'll be attempting 132.5. Nice lift right there. Crowd liked that one. So did the judges, and so did I. Well, we got a full house here tonight, folks. It's been great. Great to see things go so well here for USA Powerlifting. You know, you just put solid meets together with solid competitors and solid people. Good things happen, you know. All right, her last meet, she said she hit 132.5. She'll be attempting 135 right here, so this will be an improvement from her last meet. She works from home as a manager for an e-commerce company. Walks out here. Squat command has been given. Braces herself. Good descent. see how we're going to say about the depth on this one. Yeah, not quite low enough. I thought there would be a question there. So she still hasn't got that improvement from last meet, but I think she's got it in her. I don't think the strength was an issue. She's kind of popped up a little early. Second attempt for Laura Bailey coming up. She's got 140 kilos on the bar. She was successful at 130 kilos. Her top squat so far has been 137.5, so this would be a PR for her. And that looks really good. Really good squat right there. Good depth, everything. She's going to rack it, and she got it. There we go. Another PR for her. That's fantastic. Good deal. Always like to see that. And we are back to the top of the order for this heat with Lindsay Broadwell. She has already beaten her PR in the squat with the last time. Well, she beat it, as a matter of fact, on her first opening lift. She beat it again on the last one. She's looking to extend it now with this 95 kilo attempt. She's a scientist at biotechnology company. Her coach is Mario Lopez. Down. And up. Great job. Excellent job. So if she could give anybody any advice, would be to just worry about yourself and don't rush your lifts. And she's certainly been living up to that, because that was a great descent, great lift all around. All right, Christy Suarez, her third attempt in the squat. She was successful at 92.5, also successful at 100. She'll be attempting 102.5 here. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Nice job. Sarah Rubisman is our next competitor. She was successful in her first lift at 95 kilos, also successful at 100 kilos in her last lift, and she'll be attempting 105 kilos here. All right, putting a little chalk there on the platform. Give it a little grip. Bars loaded. Sarah's made her way to the platform. Squat command has been given. Down, good deep squat right there. Knees coming in a little bit, but she manages to force them out and make her way up. Great lift. Really solid. Really solid for her. Catherine Schweitzer is our next competitor. Now, she did fail on her first attempt, her opening attempt at 102.5, but bounced back from that with 107, with a successful lift at 107.5. She'll be attempting to end her squat session today with 112.5. She makes her way to the bar, gets her hands set. She's going to get underneath it. Squat command is given. Not going to give it to her. A little high there. Teresa Kennison is the next competitor. She was successful in her opener at 1:07.5. She was also successful with her last attempt at 1:15. She'll be attempting a PR here now at 1:17.5. Shout out to her boyfriend Parker. Her new coach is Parker Jelichan. Down. Just gonna grind it out, grind it out. Nope, not going to get it. Great job from our spotters there. Not going to get that one. It's still an overall good session for her. Rachel Connors in next. She was successful in her opener at 1:02.5. Also successful in her last lift, which is 1:12.5. She'll be attempting 1:20 for this third and final attempt. Down. Good lift right there for Rachel Connors. 3 white lights. A successful attempt at 1:20. Alyssa Goldstein is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 1:15, successful in her second attempt at 1:20, and successful at 1:25. Who knows? We will find out here shortly. Hopefully. She has looked real good today. Really solid form on everything. The first 2 lifts that we've seen. Down. Command is given. Good slow descent. Looked deep enough to me, but she's not quite going to get it. Not quite there. Just about ready to break it. Not quite there. Alyssa Goldstein is in. They're just about finished here with this heat. As you can hear in the background, judges saying you've got a couple minutes to finalize for the next group. Cassie Jo Twiggs has had a solid day so far. Successful at 1:15, successful at 1:22, attempting 1:27.5. She's going to grind this one out. She's going to get it. See what they say about the depth here. Not quite there. Way to grind that out, though. That's one of those that she'll get at the gym pretty soon. Sarah's had a pretty good day so far. She was just under her PR, or at least an improvement from her last meet. Her last squat in her last meet, I was 132. She failed at 135 in her last attempt, but she's going to bump it up now and go for 137.5 here. Let's get behind her if we can. Looks like she's all set, ready to unrack it. Squat commands given. Down, good deep squat there. The knee coming in, but she's going to get this one. We'll just see where she's at with the depth. A little high on one side, but I think they're going to give it to her. Yeah, I did see it high on one side, but great job. So there you go, an improvement from her last meet already. So been a good meet for her so far. Accomplished one of her goals. Natalie Harshman in now. She is our next competitor. She was successful at 1:25, also successful at 1:32. She will be attempting 137.5. Bar is loaded for her. Tense look on her face. She means business here. Gripping that bar tight. Good deep squat right there. Really solid. And she knew she had it. Big smile on her face. You like to see that. That's awesome. Great job for her. 3 white lights for her. Excellent job. Laura Bailey is our next competitor with her 3rd attempt of the day. She was successful at 130, also successful at 140. She will be attempting 145 right now. The bar is loaded for her as she makes her way to the platform. Good depth there. Good solid squat right there. That's a great lift right there. Really solid. Great job. All right, and that's going to do it for that flight as we move into our last flight of the day, I believe, to get started anyway. Maggie Patterson is our first competitor here in this final flight. She will be attempting 82.5 kilos. Good lift. Nope, not going to do it. Not going to give it to her. A little high on one side. Not there. All right. Pandora Piccarello up next. Her first lift of the day. She'll be attempting 95 kilos. One of her goals for this meet was to not bomb out on squats. So Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset in Denver is her coach. 95 kilos on the bar. Good deep squat right there. Wouldn't say she bombed out on that one. That one looked pretty good. Great job for her. Aubrey Blair is our next competitor. Her top squat is 280 pounds. She'll be attempting 117.5 kilos for her opener today, so she's in that neighborhood. She has shown dogs since she was 7 years old. She currently has 5 elk hounds, 1 Malamute, and a Corgi. Oh, that's an interesting mix. I have 2 Malamutes. I can't imagine them getting along with a Corgi. No, that's not true. Corgis are great, right? So are Malamutes. So are all dogs. All right, squat command has been given. Nice job. Up and down. We'll just check the depth on that one, but yeah, I was going to say it was a little high, I thought, on one side, but again, she's going to get that one. Great job for her. Alyssa Wright is next. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. It's her first attempt today, and she'll be attempting 122.5. Let's just leave it right here. Her top squat is 270, so this puts her in a good neighborhood here to get to that number today. She's a mental health therapist and a business owner. One red light on that one, but she still got it. She trains with Parker Jelichan at Western Strength and Power. She does train in Loveland, but her coach and her team are in Grand Junction. Julia Robbins in now. Her first attempt of the day will be at 130 kilos. She's been training for about 1 year. She wants to give a shout out to her sisters, Catherine and Caroline. She trains at Uplift Boulder. Any advice she has for competitors? She said to relax and bring snacks. Not a bad idea. 130 kilos on the bar, up just like that. Great form, good lift for her. Bonnie Newman is our next competitor. She is getting prepared for regionals. It's in 225. Come on. She's been competing for 3 years. Got into powerlifting because she loved to bench press. Lifting makes her feel strong. She said all the hard work is done. This is the fun part. I would agree with that. Bonnie? She used to compete in bass fishing competitively. That's pretty awesome. 135 kilos up and down, just like that. Really solid squat for her. Allison Plunkett is our next competitor at 135 kilos, is what she will be attempting. Allison Plunkett, it's all set, walks this bar out. Her best squat is 147. This is 135. Puts her in a great starting spot. And that was a great lift. I think she's in a good position here to start off with today. She's a construction estimator, and she works at Fit Gym. She works out at Fit Gym in Loveland. Allison Arblin is in now. She will be attempting 142 kilos. Stick it right here. She got to that bar quick. $142.5 kilos here for Allison. Her top squat is 320, so she's not far from that right now. Great lift right there. She's been powerlifting for about 3 years because she loves being in the gym. She coaches competitive gymnastics. Right, the bar is loaded for Allison Geisler. Her official best squat is 363. She started powerlifting in 2020 when her now coach approached her and said, would you like to try powerlifting? She did. It was down and up pretty quick. We'll have to see the depth on that one, but it looked pretty good. She looked real solid there. Good squat. Jennifer Perkins is the next competitor. She'll be attempting 147.5. Right. Moving to the side a little bit on there. We'll see what they say about the depth on this one. Yeah, not quite there. Jennifer Perkins. All right, we are back at the top of the order for this heat. Flight. Maggie Patterson. Her first attempt was at 82.5, and she missed on that one. So she'll be attempting that weight again. Good deep squat there. Pretty solid. Oh, not going to give it to her. Not quite deep enough, they say. Back to Pandora. Pandora's second attempt. She's a doctorate candidate at the Colorado School of Mines. She was successful at her first attempt at 95 kilos. She'll be attempting 105 kilos now. Down and up. Great job. Good lift. See what the judges have to say. Yep, she did have one red light there, but that's going to count for her. Aubrey Blair. She is a talent acquisitions manager for West Star Aviation. She wants to give a shout out to her wife and family who wouldn't be here without you. Thank you. She says if she could give anybody advice, it would be not to fret over the little things and just to have fun. That's a great idea. Down and up. Not quite there. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 122.5. She'll be attempting 130 here. She is a mental health therapist and business owner. She wants to give a shout out to her daughter, Evelyn. Mommy hopes that you'll always connect to your power and strength, and in times of difficulty, know that you're always more powerful than you think. That's great advice for everybody. 130 kilos on the bar. Down, good deep squat there. Struggling with it a little bit. Came forward just a bit, but a good lift nonetheless for Alyssa. Great job. Julia Robbins is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt today at 130 kilos. She'll now be attempting 137 kilos. Her coach is Alyssa Goldstein at Uplift Boulder. That's a good lift right there. Got a tinge ugly there, but still successful. Bonnie Newman is the next competitor. Bonnie's first attempt was successful at 137 kilos. She will be attempting 142.5 now. She works in family services and youth development. Her coach is Weston with Good Lift Performance, and she trains at Strong Bodies in Lakewood. Just getting set up here. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat. Up and down, just like that. Allison Plunkett is our next competitor with her second attempt of the day. Again, of course, competing in the women's raw open category. She was successful at 135. She will be attempting 142.5. Good deep squat there and up. Nice job. Not high enough for, or a little too high for one of the judges, but she's still going to get that one. Allison Aslin in next. She is our next competitor. She was successful at 142. She'll be attempting 145 here. Again, you are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting right here on YouTube. Squat command given. Drops down, 145, up just like that. Great lift. Great job. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us today. And don't forget, when the festivities are done here today, don't forget to join us tomorrow as well. You can do that. We're going to be starting broadcast at about 8 a.m., just like we did today. Jennifer Perkins is the next competitor. She was unsuccessful in her opener at 147.5. She's just bumping this up to 152.5. I think that's when this one's going to be a little high as well. Nope, they're going to give it to her. Okay. I thought maybe it would have been a little high. Looking at the one side, looked a little high to me. And that's why I'm not judging, right, folks? Allison Geisler is our next competitor with her second attempt of the day. Was successful in her opener at 142.5. She's bumping this up pretty significantly to 155. Yeah, that's a pretty steep bump, but you know, judging from her first attempt, she really cruised through it pretty easy. So I think she knows herself pretty well here. Little high on this one, though, I think. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give it to her. All right. Good for her. Maggie Patterson's final attempt today as we get back to the top of the order. She did fail at 82.5 on her first two attempts, so this would be her first lift if she were to get this one. She is bumping it up, though, going ahead and going for 85 kilos here. Not intimidated by the issues that she's had. Good deep squat here. She's going to grind this one out. I think they're going to give this one to her. They should. Looked pretty good to me. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. Back on the positive sides of things. All right, great job. All right, third and final attempt here for Pandora. Pandora's one of her main goals was to not bomb out on squats, but she has looked real good today so far. Knock on wood. I don't want to put a hex on her or jinx on her or anything like that. She's looked great. Her first attempt was at 95 kilos, got that. Got the next attempt at 105. Now she's at 115 here. Good deep squat. Nice little pause at the bottom as well. That's going to be a good lift, I believe. Well, one judge disagreed, but she's going to get that one. Aubrey Blair is our next competitor. Aubrey was successful with her opener at 117.5, unsuccessful on her last attempt at 125. But she is attempting 130 kilos right here. Her wife and family watching. Good setup here so far. Down. Good lift right there. I believe she got the depth there. Yep, great job. Great lift for her, Aubrey. Nice job. Very solid way to end her squat session today. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor. Alyssa's had a good day so far. Started off with the opener at 122.5, then moved to 130. And now she's going to be attempting 135 kilos. See if she can end on a big positive note here. Squat command has been given. Drops down, good low squat, not quite there. Just about had it. Almost there, but not quite. Julia Robbins is the next competitor here with her final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 130, also successful at 137.5. And she will be attempting 142.5 now. Good, solid progression. Has looked good in all of her lifts. Down, good depth there. Nice little pause as well. I think the judges will give her that one. Nope, not quite. No lift. Bonnie Newman is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 147.5 today for her final attempt. She was successful at 135, also successful at 142.5. Good deep squat there. Good job. 3 white lights for Bonnie Newman. Allison Plunkett is the next competitor for her third attempt. Going to keep it at the same weight here. She was successful in her opener at 135. Also successful at 142.5. 345 pounds here, if you're checking at home. I don't know, might not have been the depth that they needed to see, but we'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, okay, they're going to give it to her. The next competitor will be Allison Aslin. Allison was successful at 142.5, also successful at 145. She will be attempting 150 today for her final attempt. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat right there. That's a really solid lift. Very good. Great job. Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor with her final attempt of the day for the squat. She was successful at 147.5, also successful at 152.5. She'll be attempting 160 kilos right here. Squat command has been given. Drop down, nice job. Knees came in a little bit, but still managed to press that one up. Good lift for her. Great job. And the bar is loaded here for Allison Geisler. Allison has been impressive today. Really has kind of cruised through everything. Her last attempt, 155. I blinked and I almost missed it. She's attempting 167.5 here. Good deep squat. Nice job. She knew she got that one. She knew it. Great job. Good for her. All right, and that's a PR for her, as you can tell. All right, and that is going to do it for our squat session today. As we move on now to our bench, but we're going to take a little time to get that set up. So we're going to take about a 10-minute break. So stay right here. We will be back in just about 10 minutes or so right here on USA Powerlifting. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. right, and we are back broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in beautiful Thornton, Colorado. Yeah, it's beautiful for sure. Thank you so much for joining us here today. My name is Derek, and I'm going to be with you for the rest of the afternoon, as well as tomorrow all day as well, broadcasting the Terror on the Platform here for USA Powerlifting. We have just finished our final squat session of the day. I'm going to be moving on to the bench press next. We've got everybody's openers are set and just getting ready to get some of the final things, finalized. The bar is loaded for our first competitor, Malay. She will be our first competitor in the bench for this session. We're just getting ready to get started here in just a few minutes, probably a minute or two, actually. So thank you so much for joining us. All right, it looks like we're ready to start actually right now. Again, thank you so much to everybody who has volunteered for us here for USA Powerlifting. And if you would like to volunteer for us, you can always do that. You can always find links on how to do that. Next events coming up, all of that stuff. You can find that on our website at usapowerlifting.com and also on our Facebook page as well, USA Powerlifting. And then look for Colorado, and there you are. All right, looks like the bar is loaded for our first competitor. Just kind of waiting to get official here. We're counting them down. We are just about ready to go. You can hear the countdown in the arena. All right. She will be starting us off here today at 47.5 kilos. Keep it right here. Press command is given, and rack command looked good. One thing to remember about the bench press, the most technical of the three lifts that we were going to see here today, at least as far as commands go, you do have to unrack the bar, then wait for the command to start the lift, then wait for the command to press the lift off the chest, and then the rack command. So if you fail at any one of those three things, you will not get the lift. Sometimes it can be a little bit problematic for folks. Sometimes you bring it down. You're just so used to training in the gym as bringing it down, touching your chest, and going without that pause. That throws some people off sometimes. Laura Shane is our next competitor, talking to our spotter here. Just how she would like the lift off, and that is allowed. And she is going to be attempting 50 kilos today for her first attempt today. Bar is off. Spotter moves away. Down, press. Good lift right there. Nice job for Laura. All right, Cassandra is our next competitor. She will be attempting the same weight, 50 kilos. The bar is loaded for Cassandra. She'll be attempting 50 kilos, like I said. Her best bench is 117 pounds. So she's in the neighborhood right here. She's been powerlifting for 2 years this weekend, so kind of an anniversary for her. Not going to get it, though. Bar came up, and once you see it coming back down, lift is over. So she will try again. Kieran is up next. She'll be attempting 55 kilos today. She's looked good in the squat earlier today. Let's check out some of the setup here, if we can see from the camera angle a little bit. Shoulders are down, spotter is ready. And she's got the lift off. Spotter moves away. We are ready for the down command. She's got it. And press. Nice job. Good solid lift. Lynn Pappas is our next competitor. Lynn has looked good today so far on the squat. She'll be attempting 55 kilos today for her first attempt at the bench. She wants to hit some PRs today. She's been training just over a year doing powerlifting, been training in the gym for about 10 years. Finally at 35, she decided she wants to kind of do something competitive with lifting. Very good. She works out at the Crunch in Boulder. She's originally from Toronto, Canada. All right, the bar is loaded. Good setup there. Oh, having problem with her wristband. So she's got to fix those so they aren't over. Yeah, there we go. And the bar is up. Down command given. Press command given. A little bounce on the chest, but I don't think that's going to affect anything. And then rack it. Yeah, one judge saw what I saw, I believe, but still, good lift. Right there for Lynn. All right, as we get things set up here for Maggie Gunderson. Her first attempt today will be at 60 kilos. She'll be attempting 60 kilos today. Great job. Good lift for Maggie, just so quick. She's a first grade teacher. She's used to acting quickly, I think. Danella Robles is up next. The next competitor here. She'll be attempting 65 kilos today for her first attempt. Bar is loaded for her. Check out her setup here. Press and rack it. Good lift. 3 white lights for her. Amanda Kolbitsky is the next competitor for her first bench attempt today. 67.5 kilos. Comes to us from Muscle and Mindset. She'll be attempting 67.5 kilos here. Down. Press. Racket. Good lift for her. Great job. Great job. Alexandra Thompson will be making her way to the platform next. She is going to be attempting her opener today at 72.5 kilos. All right, bench command is given. Press. And let's lock it out and rack it. Nice job. Stephanie Tolley will be attempting 77.5 kilos for her first attempt today. Bars loaded for Stephanie. She says she has a bet with her 17-year-old son to see who can hit 200 pounds first. She is well on her way to doing that. Her current best bench is 187.5. And I'll tell you, if she keeps lifting like that, she's going to get there. Great lift right there. She's a teacher and a mom of 5, ages 13 to 21. All right, we are back at the top of the order here for Cassandra. Cassandra missed on her first attempt today at 50 kilos, so she'll be attempting that weight again. Bars loaded for Cassandra. All right. Start command is given. Press command given. There we go. Boy, it's funny. Sometimes your mind is right, or sometimes it isn't, or something just one little thing goes the wrong way. Because she made that look easy. Great lift right there for Cassandra. Melee is next. The bar is loaded for her. She was successful at 47.5. She's going to be attempting 52.5 here. Her best bench is 47.5, which she beat on the last time. So she has tied her personal best. This would be a personal record for her. Let's keep it right here. Down. Press command is given. She's got it. That looked easy. She's got some more in the tank for sure. I see her extending her personal best here today. She works at CU Boulder, by the way. She has 2 dogs, Stevie and Finn. Laura Shane is the next competitor. Laura was successful at 50 kilos earlier today in her first attempt. She will be attempting 55 kilos now. Bars loaded. We'll check out her setup here if we can get a decent view of it. All right. Down command given. Nope. Press command given. You notice why it took so long there is because the bar wasn't settled on her chest. And that is a no-go for sure. The bar has to not have any motion at all. As you can hear our announcer saying the same thing. We're not at a boxing match, wrestling match. All right, Kieran is our next competitor. She will be attempting 57.5. She was successful at 55 kilos. This will be I mentioned this earlier today, that you do see smaller increments. People will tend to make big jumps in the deadlift, sometimes in the squat, but mostly in the deadlift. But very rarely do you see very significant jumps in the bench press unless you're just overly confident and know that you can get something. Maybe you've decided to go real safe for your opener, but then really hit it hard after that. So good, solid, steady progress usually is what you see in the bench. Down, press, and lock it out. She made that one look easy. Great form there for her. All right. We are back to Lynn Pappas for her second attempt. She was successful in her first attempt, and she was at 55 kilos. She will be attempting 57.5 for her next attempt. Bar is loaded for Lynn. See her make her way to the platform. Says she doesn't going to need a lift off. Looks like a good solid setup here. Lynn had an issue with her wristbands last time, but fixed that and was able to get a good lift. Down, no motion as she's pressing up. Is she going to get this one? Come on, lock it out. She's going to keep fighting. Nope, it's going to come back down. Just about had it. Couldn't quite do it. So she will have to attempt that weight or heavier in her next attempt, as you cannot go lighter. Maggie Gunnison is in, ready for her next attempt. She was successful at 60 kilos. She'll be giving an attempt at 65 kilos next. Bar is loaded for Maggie. See if we can't get a quick view of the setup here. Spotter's going to help her off with the bar. Down. Up. Nice job. Good lift. Danila is up next. She was successful in her first attempt at 65 kilos. She'll be attempting 70 kilos now. She's had a good solid day so far. All right. Good setup here, nice high arch. Wait for her to make contact as she does. Down command is given. Press command, nice, really solid form right there. No movement at all. That bar was up and down, just very slow, very controlled. Excellent form right there. That was a great lift. Coming up next is Amanda. Amanda was successful in her first attempt today at 67.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 72.5. All right. Amanda takes the bar off the rack. Down command given. Good solid control there. Good press. And racks it. Great lift right there for her. Great job. Alexander Thompson is our next competitor. Alexander started off the bench today at 72.5 kilos. She will be attempting 77.5 here next. The bar is loaded. Makes her way to the bar. She's under it. Bar is unracked. Down. Good press. She's going to work her way through this one. She's going to get it. Nice job. Good strong lift right there. Great bench. Very good. Good lift. Stephanie Tolley is up next. Good. This is a decent-sized jump here now. She started off at 77.5 kilos. She'll be moving it up to 85 kilos here. I hope her 17-year-old son is watching this. See the bar drop. Press. She's got it. Boy, that was impressive. Really good. Nice lift right there for Stephanie. Excellent job. All right, we are back at the top of the order here now. Laura Shane, in her third attempt of the day, she was successful at 50 kilos, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 55 kilos. So she will be trying that again. Bar is loaded. There we go, Laura. Just going to take a lift off here from our spotters, which, by the way, they have done a fantastic job here today. Very alert and moving very quickly to change the weights. Down command given. Press command. She's gonna struggle with this one. Not quite gonna get it. Nope. She's gonna fight. Just couldn't quite get it a little bit more off the chest till the triceps could kick in. She's had a good day though so far. All right, third and final attempt for Cassandra here. So she failed at her first attempt at 50 kilos, but then when she did it last time, it looked easy for her. It looked a great lift in the last one at 50 kilos. She will be attempting 55 kilos. Decent jump here. I think this is probably where she wanted to end up for the day. Bars down. Press it up. Yeah, she's gonna struggle with this one. Not quite. Just see the bar start moving side to side. That's usually not a good sign. Not quite there. Bar is loaded for Malay, sorry, I apologize. She was successful at 47.5, also successful at 52.5. And she will now be attempting 57.5. Great job, great lift for her. Lynn Pappas in for her third and final attempt in the bench press today. She was successful at 55 kilos, unsuccessful at 57.5, so she will be attempting 57.5 again. Rise up, down, press. She's going to struggle with this one, but I think she's going to get not quite. Couldn't really see it from this vantage point, maybe as well as others, but you could see the bar sort of moving forward, right? More like as in towards her head instead of straight up. Kieran is up next. She was successful at 55 kilos, also successful at 57.5. She'll be attempting 60 kilos here. The bar is unracked. Spotter steps away. Start command has been given. Down, press, and rack it. Great job. Maggie is up now. For her third attempt today. She's looked good all day today. She's going to be attempting 70 kilos here. She was successful in her first attempt at 60, also successful at 65. So let's see if she can bump this up to 70. Bars down, press, she's got it. Nice job. Looked good. 3 white lights for Maggie. Danella is up next with her third and final bench attempt. She started off the competition in the bench at 65 kilos. She was successful there. She was also successful at 70 kilos. And she's going to be attempting 72.5 kilos here. Start command is given. Press command given. Nope, not going to get that. Just get to a certain point. And it doesn't go. That happens. All right, Amanda is in now with her third and final attempt. She was successful earlier in the bench at 67.5, also successful at 72.5. She will be attempting 77.5 now. The bar is loaded. $77.5 on the bar. Press. Just going to work it out. Nope, not quite. You can see that bar starting to dip. Not quite there. Alexandria Thompson next. Alexander's had a good bench session today. She started out at 72.5 kilos, was successful there. Also successful at 77.5. She'll be attempting a slow progression up to 80 kilos now. The bar is unracked. Down to the chest. Press. She's not going to get this one, I don't think. Struggling with it. And as you see the bar start moving towards her head, that's never a good sign. All right, Stephanie is up next. Stephanie Toll is going to be attempting 90 kilos. Good size jump here. She started off tonight at 77.5. Then bumped that up all the way to 85 kilos. Now another 5 kilos to 90 for her third and final attempt of the day. Bar comes down. Press. She's going to get this one. She's going to keep struggling. Not quite. Not quite there. All right, so that is going to end the first flight of the bench as we move on to our second flight now. Let's get everything ready here for our first competitor in our second flight, which will be Lindsay Broadwell. If you do want to see a rebroadcast of this broadcast, or something, you want to check out a lift or something like that, you can do that by checking out our Facebook page later on tonight. Both sessions today will be on there. And you can also find a link to that on our website at usapowerlifting.com. Go check that out right now. Okay. Also a great way to stay involved with what's going on here. 52.5 kilos for her first attempt. Down, good press, and she's locking it out. Great job. Good lift right there for Lindsay. Great way to start off the bench. Natalie Harshman is next. Natalie Harshman will be attempting 55 kilos today. Let's keep it right here. Bars down, up, and just like that. Great lift for Natalie. Terrific job. Catherine Schweitzer up next on the bench, ready to go at 57.5 kilos. Press, up, lock it, and rack it. Great job. Great lift. Alyssa Goldstein is up next. She wants to go 9 for 9 today. Her best bench is 55 kilos. So she will be starting off at 57.5. This would be a PR for her. She trains with Devin Perot at Uplift Boulder. She's a cat mom of 2. She's a coach of 8 athletes competing here this weekend. Down, up, and rack it. Nice job. One judge, I think maybe saw a little movement maybe. But good lift for her. Teresa Kennison is up next. Bar is loaded for her. She's going to school for her bachelor's degree in business management and entrepreneurship. All right. She's got the bar, waits for that start come in. She's got it. Press and locks it out, racks it. Great job. Good lift right there for her. Sarah Rubisman is up next with her first bench attempt today. She will be attempting 62.5 kilos. The bar is loaded for her already. And again, another shout out to our great crew here, getting this thing moving so quickly. Really is they're doing a fantastic job. She is a vet technician. She's looking for a PR on all 3 lifts today. Her current best bench is 155. She is in that neighborhood right now. Great job. Excellent job for her. So we move now to Sarah Lubang. We've seen some really great lifts today, and it's been great to see so many PRs already. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Let's just leave it right here. She wants to beat her attempts from last meet. Her last bench was at 70 kilos. This is 65, so this is a good start spot for her for this meet. Recently joined the Western Slope Strength and Power team. Down, press, little movement there, but I don't think that's going to affect anything. That was a great lift. Good job. Excellent job for her. She is well on her way, I think, to beating her totals from last meet. She did beat them in the squat, so we'll be rooting for her for that. Christy Suarez will be in next with her first attempt. 67.5 kilos on the bar for her in this highly competitive women's raw open division. The bar is loaded, we're ready. See if we can't check out her setup here. All right, got a good grip on the bar. Points of contact are made. Bar is unracked. Bar comes down. Press. Lock out. Solid lift right there for Christy. Cassie Jo Twiggs, with her first attempt, she will be attempting 70 kilos. Looks like the bar is loaded. Let's leave it right here. She's a manager at a local restaurant. She's graduated from college already. Good for her. Down. A little lopsided press there, but still going to count, I believe. Looked pretty good. Not bad at all. Shout out to her coach, Kyle Kelly at Mesa Fitness in Grand Junction, Colorado. Great lift right there. Rachel Connors is next. She'll be attempting 70 kilos. keep it right here. Down, press, and racket. Very good. All right, Laura Bailey is up with her first attempt. Well, that bar is unracked. Laura Bailey's got it. Down, press, and racket. All right. Lindsay Broadwell is in now for her second attempt today. She's got the bar. Down, press, and lock it out. That's a good lift for Lindsay. Second attempt. She hit it at 57.5. All right, Natalie Harshman, we'll just keep it right here for a second. She was successful in her first attempt at 55 kilos. She'll be attempting 62.5 here. Pretty decent sized jump. Down, press, and lock it out. Great job. All right. Very good. Great lift for her. All right, Catherine Schweitzer is in now with her second attempt in the bench. She was successful at 57.5. She will now be attempting 62.5. And press command has been given, and it's just not going to go there. Kind of see by the way it was sitting on her chest that that one was not moving. So she will have to attempt that weight again or higher. Alyssa Goldstein is up now. She already has a PR in her bench for her first attempt. So great job for her. She's looking to extend that now. She was successful at 57.5. She will now be attempting 62.5. All right. Command is given. Down, press. She might have came up a little early on that one also. In addition to not getting it, she was kind of coming off the chest a little bit before the command was given. Teresa Kennison under the bar now. Her first attempt was at 57.5. She will now be attempting 62.5. Down. Press. Lock it out. Racket. She's got it. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor coming up. She was successful at 65 kilos. She'll now be attempting 67.5. You are watching Terror on the Platform, USA Powerlifting. Broadcast right here on YouTube. Sarah's second attempt, like I said, she'll be attempting 67.5. Let's keep it right here. She lifts it off herself. Start command given, press command given. Looking good, moving a little bit, but still moving in the right direction. Great job. Good lift for Sarah. Bar is loaded for Sarah Rubisman. Same weight, same. Now she wants to hit a goal of at least 70 kilos. This is 67.5. Puts her in a good spot to get it on her final lift of the day. Depending on how well this one goes for her. But if the last one was any indication, I think she's going to do real well here. Bar comes down. Press. Oh. Had a little hesitation there, but still able to fight through that. Nice job. Great job. I think we're going to see a PR for her, or at least match her PR on her next attempt. I'm interested to see what she does, if she decides to match that attempt or beat it based on her performance there, because she looked really good to me. Christy Swartz is up next. Press command given. She's going to fight through this. She's going to get this one. Only question is I can't really see her feet. Was she moving her feet? No, good. Judges say great lift. Good deal. Cassie Jo Twiggs in now with her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Cassie Jo. She does train at Mesa Fitness in Grand Junction. She was a competitive swimmer throughout her high school career. She was completely scared of powerlifting when she first attempted it, but now she says she loves it. Keep pressing, not quite going to get it. The bar started to twist a little bit. So she will not get 72.5, so she will have to attempt that again or higher for her next attempt. Rachel Connors is our next competitor. She was successful on her first attempt at 70 kilos. She will now be attempting 75. There we go, Rachel. Again, like I said, successful at 70. Now attempting 75 kilos. Down. Press command has been given. And we'll lock it out. Great job. All right, Laura Bailey is the next competitor. Laura will be, her current best lift is in the bench is 82.5 kilos, which is exactly what is on the bar right now. So this would tie her PR. Down. Press command has been given. And nice job. Looks like she has matched her PR. Great job for her. Yeah, exciting. Good stuff right there. All right, as we are back to the top of the order for this flight, Lindsay Broadwell will be attempting her third and final bench press attempt tonight. And press. Struggling with this one. Bar's moving an awful lot. She's not going to get that one. All right, so she will end at 57.5. You are watching Terror on the Platform, USA Powerlifting, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. Catherine Schweitzer is in and on the bench for her final attempt. She was unsuccessful at this weight last time, 62.5 kilos. Let's see if she can get it this time. Down command given. Press. This is not going, not going. Nope. Not today for Catherine on that weight. Alyssa Goldstein also attempting the same weight here. She failed on it last time as well. She was successful in her first attempt, which is 57.5. Failed at 62.5. So here she is again at 62.5. Press command given. She's going to get it this time, I think. No, not quite. I thought she was going to be able to even them out. Looked real good. Not quite there today. Teresa Kennison, her third and final attempt in the bench press is coming up next. She was successful at 57.5, also successful at 62.5. She will be attempting 65 here. Down, up, good work right there for Teresa Kennison. 3 white lights. Right. The next competitor is Natalie Harshman. She was successful at 55 kilos, also successful at 62.5. She'll be attempting her final attempt at 67.5. Down, press command given, and she locks it out and racks it. Good lift for Natalie. One judge thought she saw a little movement possibly, but overall, good lift for her. Great job. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. She was successful at 65 kilos, also successful at 67.5. She'll now be attempting 70 kilos. Sarah's looked pretty good all day today so far. Looking forward to seeing how she does in the deadlift as well. Down. Press command given. Not a lot of movement there. Straight up. Come on, you can fight through this. Fight. Nope, she's not going to get that one. You could see the bar was kind of being held steady, but as it slowly was starting to move towards the face, you knew it wasn't going to happen. So Sarah will not get that lift. From one Sarah to another. Sarah Rubisman, who was successful at 62.5, also successful at 67.5. She'll be attempting 70 kilos here. Bar comes down, press, and racket. She might have, yep, that was good. Okay, I wasn't sure, just kind of towing that line of when we heard the lift command and not. That's a great lift, though. Bar is loaded for Cassie Jo Twiggs. She was successful at 70 kilos, unsuccessful at 72.5, and that's what this is, 72.5. So her second attempt at this weight. There's down. Good settling on her chest. Is she going to get this one? Not going to get it. Not quite there today. Just about there, but not quite. Almost getting to the point where she could get close to locking it out, but not today. Next competitor is Christy Suarez. She was successful at 67.5, also successful at 72.5. She'll be attempting 75 kilos here for her third and final bench attempt today. Down. Press. Not going to get it today. Next competitor will be Rachel Connors. Rachel's had a good day today. First attempt at 70 kilos was successful. Also successful at 75, moving up to 80 kilos here. Down. Press. She's going to get this one. She's going to fight it out of it. Nope, not quite. Couldn't quite even things out. Got stuck underneath it. All right. Laura Bailey with her third and final attempt. She looked pretty good in the bench. Had some decent jumps. Started off at 75 kilos, then moved to 82.5, which tied a PR for her. And now she's going to attempt 87.5. This will be a new PR for her. She trains herself at Pagosa Springs in Colorado. Of course, in Colorado. Down. Press. Not going to get it. Not quite. But she did at least tie her PR. So that's fantastic. All right, and that is going to end it for that flight of this competition. We've got one more flight to go in the bench press before we move on to my favorite part of every meet, which is the deadlift. We've got one more flight to get through here. Maggie Patterson is going to be our first competitor. The bar is loaded for Maggie. She will be attempting 47.5 kilos. Maggie's had a pretty good day, as I recall. Bar is up. Command has been given. Press command is given. And she locks it out and racks it. Good lift for Maggie. 3 white lights for her. All right, Pandora is up next. Her goal, she said, for this meet was to not bomb out on squats, and she did not do that. It was very impressive. She is coached by Amanda Perro at Muscle and Mindset. Attempting 60 kilos, and looks like she got it. Good lift for her. Great job. She's having a great meet. She's a previous endurance athlete, competed in 2 ultra marathons back in 2020. That's fantastic. Bar is loaded for Julia Robbins. Sorry. She'll be attempting 65 kilos here. She's been powerlifting for about 1 year. She racks it. Good lift for Julia. Excellent job. Allison Ashland is our next competitor. She will be attempting 67.5. Her current best bench press is 175 pounds, so she is starting off in the neighborhood. Pretty close here. I'd like to say hi to all the athletes and the coaches at her job and her daughter, Cameron. She trains at Genesis in Fort College. Down, no movement, bar pressed, and locked out and racked. Nice job. Bar is loaded for Allison Blair. Her current best bench press is 165 pounds. This is 70 kilos. She is in the neighborhood here. A great place to start for her. She has 7 show dogs since she was. She's done show dogs since she was 7 years old. That's pretty cool. She played softball competitively. She presses this off pretty good. Nice job. Great job for her. 3 white lights for her. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor. .5 kilos on the bar for Alyssa. Her best bench is 170, so again, good starting spot here for her. Down, press, and racket. Good job. She's a mental health therapist and a business owner. Shout out to her daughter, Evelyn. Allison Plunkett is our next competitor. She will be attempting 72.5 kilos. Her current best bench is 80 kilos. This is 72.5. It's a great starting spot for her. Down, press, and racket. Some 3 white lights there for her, I believe. We're waiting on the judges' score. But I think we're going to be there. Nope, she did not get that one. I didn't see any movement there. Allison Geisler is our next competitor. Bar is loaded for her. $80 kilos on the bar for her. Should look pretty good today so far. Started powerlifting in 2020, and good lift there for her. Great job. She is a closing agent for a land title guarantee company in Boulder. Very cool. Bonnie Newman is our next competitor. With her first attempt, she will be attempting 85 kilos today. Her best bench is 195 pounds. Yeah, not 195 kilos. And she's been competing for 3 years. She got into powerlifting because she loved the bench press, and lifting makes her feel strong and empowered. Yeah. There we go. Down. Press command given. And lock it out and rack it. Good lift from Bonnie. Jennifer Perkins is in next. Jennifer Perkins is attempting 85 kilos here. Down. Press command given. And she got it. Nice job. All right. Maggie Patterson back under the bench, under the bar, I should say, on the bench. She was successful at 47.5. She will now be attempting 50 kilos. There we go, down. Press. Command is given. She's not going to get this one. Nope. Bar's coming up and down too much. All right, Pandora is up next. Pandora successful. She was successful at 60 kilos, and now she will be attempting 65. Keep it right here and check out the setup. Down. Press command has been given, and rack it. Good lift. Julia Robbins. Second attempt here. She was successful at 65. Be attempting 70 kilos here. Start command has been given. Press it and lock it out. Rack it. Great job. Second attempt for Allison Ashland. Up next. Allison's had a good meet so far. Started off pretty well on the bench press. Her last attempt was at 67.5. She is now attempting 72.5. She's going to get a spot there. We'll just keep it right here. Press command given. Nice job. Really slow and controlled. Great form on that one. Really solid lift for Allison. Aubrey Blair is our next competitor. She will make her way to the platform here as soon as the weight is changed. She was successful at 70 kilos. She'll be attempting 75 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. Again, 75 kilos on the bar. Ready to go. Press command is given. And she locks it out, racks it. Good lift for Aubrey. Great job. She's really had a solid meet. Form looks good on everything she's done so far today. All right, Allison Plunkett is our next competitor. She was unsuccessful in her first attempt at the bench today at 72.5. She's going to forego that weight and go a little heavier and hit 75 kilos here, hopefully. Down. Little movement there. That's why she was holding on to it for so long. She's going to press this one out. I think she's going to get this one. Keep going. Nice job. Great lift right there. Now, as long as there wasn't any movement, didn't move the feet or anything like that, that was a solid lift. Maybe a little bit of movement, but that's still going to count. Good. I'm glad. She worked really hard for that one. Great lift. Way to struggle through it. Sometimes these lifters make things look so easy. You forget how hard some of this stuff can be. You know, how heavy it is. Alyssa Wright is next. She was successful in her first attempt at 72.5. She's going to attempt 77.5 here. Down. And presses it and locks it out. Racks it. Great job. Good lift. Allison Geisler will be the next competitor, making her way to the platform. She was successful at 80 kilos. She will be attempting 85 kilos. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. Great competition here. Had a great time. Thanks so much to CrossFit Mob, which is where we are right now. Bar comes down. Press command given. Nice job. Wow. Very good. Great lift right there. Really solid. Looks like she's got some left in the tank, too, so I'm anxious to see what she does in her third and final attempt. Bonnie Newman is the next competitor. She was successful at 85 kilos. She'll be attempting 90 kilos right here. Hats off to all our spotters here today. You guys have done a great job. Bar comes down. Little movement on the chest. She's going to press this one. She's going to get it either way, though. Nice job. Good. Yeah, a little bit of movement there, but didn't really affect the lift, you know, and she did settle it before she pressed. Great job. Jennifer Perkins is up next. She was successful at 95 kilos. I'm sorry, at 85 kilos. She hopes to be successful at this one at 95 kilos. So the bar is loaded for Jennifer. Makes her way to the platform relatively quickly today. Bar comes down. Press. And racket. Good lift for Jennifer Perkins, who's had a great meet so far today. And we are back at the top of the order for the last bench press attempts of this competition. Maggie Patterson is our at the top of the order here. Now, Maggie was successful at 47.5, unsuccessful at 50 kilos in her last attempt. And she will be attempting 50 kilos now. Here we go. Maggie's attempt at 50 kilos. Down, bar's moving a little bit. Could tell right from the start, didn't look like she was very comfortable with the bar placement. A little bit of a struggle there for Maggie. So Pandora is our next competitor. Pandora's had a good meet. She was did well in her squats, and she's been successful here so far on the bench. With her first attempt at 60 kilos, then she moved on to 65. She will be trying to end her day here in the bench with 70 kilos on the bar. Bar's loaded for Pandora. Off the chest. She's going to get this one. Good job. Nice lift right there for Pandora. Looked like it was coming forward just a little bit, but it was a good natural arch. Great job for her. She's having a great meet so far. I'm anxious to see what she does in the deadlift. Julia Robbins next. Julia's been impressive today as well. 65 kilos on the bench for her first attempt. 70 for her second, and she will now be attempting 72.5. Down. She's going to struggle a little bit. I did see some movement on her right foot. We'll see if the judges catch that, if she's going to get that. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, there's lots of movement there. Didn't quite get down to the chest and weight. Tough lift. Aubrey Blair is the next competitor. Aubrey's had a good bench session so far today. She was successful at 70 kilos, also successful at 75. Going to be attempting 77.5 here. Well, that was scary. I don't know. I don't like that. That's just me personally. I'll hype myself up, thank you. Aubrey Blair here for her second attempt. Her third attempt, I'm sorry. 77.5. Down, press. Up. Saw a little bit of a dip there. Not quite going to get it. Overall, still a good day for Aubrey. Allison Ashland up now. She has been successful in the bench today so far at her first attempt, which was 67.5. Also successful at 72.5. She'll be attempting 77.5 here. Good setup. Start command has been given. Press command given. Nice job. Really solid lift right there for Allison. Really solid. That looked real good. Excellent job for her. Great lift. Alyssa Wright is up next. she's been successful today so far, and yeah, she's done real well today. Successful lifts in the bench at 72.5. Also successful at 77.5. She'll be attempting 80 kilos right here. Down. Keep going. Just slow and steady. Keep going and don't move. Nice job. No wiggling. Nothing like that. Good deal. 3 white lights for her. Great job right there. That was a fantastic lift. She fought it the whole way and got it. Great job. That's what you like to see on your last attempt. Being successful on something that, maybe you shouldn't have been, right? Or you just kept pushing, kept working, kept going. Allison Plunkett failed on her first attempt at 72.5, but looked real good on her last attempt at 75 kilos. She'll now be attempting 80 kilos here. Down. And she's going to keep fighting this one. Just kind of holding it there, though. Not going to go there. Couldn't quite lock it out. Great effort there for her. Just couldn't quite get that lockout. Allison Geisler up now. Allison's looked pretty good today, too. In every lift so far, actually. Started off at in the bench at 80 kilos, got that. Also was successful at 85 kilos. She will now be moving on to attempt 90 kilos for her last lift in the bench press today. Check out her setup. Start command is given, press command given. Keep fighting. You got this. You got it. You got it. Keep going. Little bit of movement. I hope that doesn't cost her. It shouldn't. That was a great lift right there. Great job. Great job. Very good. Excellent. I'd love to see somebody get that hyped too after they successfully put something up. Bonnie Newman, our next competitor. Bonnie Newman has been successful in the bench today so far. First attempt was at 85 kilos. She was successful at 90 kilos. And will be attempting 92.5 kilos. Getting some last minute conversation there with her spotters. Under the bench. Bar is unracked. Start command has been given. Press command given. She's got it. Man, that looked really good. Really solid lift for Bonnie Newman. 3 white lights for her. Terrific job. Great way to end our bench press competition for the day. All right, we're going to, again, that means that we are moving into deadlift. That'll be coming up here in just a few minutes. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting right here at CrossFit Mob and on YouTube. We are going to be back here in just about 10 minutes, so from right now. So stay tuned right here at USA Powerlifting. We'll be right back. All right, folks, and we have had a technical issue. We've got one more competitor here. Jennifer Perkins' attempt here at 102.5 kilos. They dismissed it before she could lift it. Not going to get it there. Sorry, I had to rush back in here to make sure that we got that. I just wanted to see her attempt. All right, so now we are ready to go to the deadlift. We are going to take about a quick 10-minute break, and we will be back right here at Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting, right here on YouTube, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. right, and we are back broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB for Terror on the Platform. Thank you so much for joining me. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much. Going to be here for the remainder of this competition, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, as a matter of fact, as well. So if you want to catch some more powerlifting competition here for USA Powerlifting, we'll be starting our broadcast tomorrow morning about 8 o'clock, just like we did this morning. So join us for all the action coming up here tomorrow. And we've still got some action left here tonight. It's my favorite part of every competition. The deadlift competition is coming up next. We're just getting some things settled and started here. So we do have our competitors been told that they cannot change their openers, and we are just about ready to get started for the final portion of tonight's festivities. It's been a great competition so far. Seen lots of PRs throughout the day, as a matter of fact. It's been had some in our earlier session, quite a few. Also quite a few here so far today, and I expect maybe a few more as well. Hopefully that would be the case. We're just a few seconds away from getting started. Looks like the weight for the first competitor is on the bar, ready and loaded. So we'll be just getting back to the platform here in just a second. I do want to thank everyone who has volunteered and has helped out here today. This competition has run, and every competition really just keeps getting better and better, running smoother and smoother. The communication between the athletes and the coaches and the folks running the competition and the folks here at CrossFit Mob, everything has just been top notch, and has just been very, very solid, and makes it a joy to be a part of it. I'm happy to be a part of this particular event and many others that I have been, and many in the future as well. We are broadcasting live here in Thornton, Colorado, from CrossFit Mob, a fantastic CrossFit gym. Just thing that looks tailor-made to hold powerlifting events, as a matter of fact. Just a fantastic club and great folks around here as well. So thank you to them. Again, thank you to all of our folks helping out as well. And if you would like to help out with us here in the future, you can do that by finding out when our next competitions are, what we would need, who to contact, all that stuff. You can find that on our digital pages, which would be at USAPowerlifting.com. You can also find our Facebook page, USAPowerlifting.com, and check out the link for Colorado and all the stuff that is going on here. And by the way, you can always get your commemorative T-shirts of these events, and I'm lucky that I am able to get one for every event. And I got to say, the ones for this particular event, my favorite. Now, I have loved Yogi Bear in the past, or they've done, and they have done one with a Donkey Kong theme, which was also awesome, one of my favorites. But this one with the Ouija board on the Ouija board logo that you see back there on the T-shirt is probably the best one they've done. Really, really cool. So I really enjoyed that. So you can also pick one of those up if you come on out tomorrow. They're very, very cool. Show your support for USA Powerlifting and for everything that has to do with powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us here. We're just about ready to get started with the deadlift portion of this competition. Just kind of flip around some cameras here. We've got some great camera angles. And we are ready to go. They are calling the spotters to the platform. We are ready to get started. Our first competitor will be Laura Shane. All right, and we are ready to go. Laura's loaded for Laura. Laura's first attempt will be at 82.5 kilos, and she's got it. Nice job. Molly is next. Her first attempt will be at 102.5 or, no, that's what it is. It's been a long day, folks. Okay, I enjoy what I do, but I have been here for quite a while today. And the bar is loaded for Molly, who's had a good meet so far today. There we go. Again, the deadlift goes quite a bit quicker, just less commands. Great job. Great lift right there from Lee. 3 white lights. All right, we move on now to Cassandra. Cassandra's had a pretty good meet so far today. Her first attempt will be at 102.5 kilos. Her best deadlift is 242 pounds. It's a good starting point right here for her, 102.5. She plans on going to law school in the future. Great lift right there for her. 1 red light. Maybe she came down too quick, didn't quite wait to when judges speculate, to specifications, maybe. You ever notice if you're at a powerlifting competition, things get a little louder, get a little more intense when deadlift time comes around? That's true. Danella is up now with her first attempt at the deadlift, 107.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. Good lift. Great job. I love this new camera angle right here. Probably my favorite for the deadlift. She did get 1 red light there. Kieran is up next with her first attempt. She'll be attempting 110 kilos. Makes her way to the bar. And she's got it. Great lift. Down command has been given. Great lift right there for Karen. Excellent job. Really solid. Our next competitor will be Alexandra Thompson. Her first attempt will be at 117.5. Alexander's had a pretty good meet so far all day today. It's looked pretty good. Expect more of the same from her here. All right, we are all set. Bar is loaded for Alexandra. Good form, good setup. Nice pull right there from Alexandria. 117.5 kilos. There we go. Maggie is our next competitor. She will be attempting 130 kilos. .130 kilos for Maggie. Bar is loaded now. You are all set. And up and down. Great lift right there. Good form for her. 3 white lights. You're cruising through. Lynn Pappas is our next competitor. Lynn's had a pretty solid day. A couple missteps here and there, but overall looks real good. Has looked real good today. She will be attempting just 135 kilos to start off her day. Bar is loaded for Lynn. Let's just keep it right here. Great job. She did not wait for the down command, and she knew it as soon as she did it. She just went and pulled and set it. So that one won't count. But still, physically, looks pretty good. Stephanie is up next. Stephanie Tolley. With her first attempt, she will be attempting 140 kilos. And down. Great job. Stephanie's had a great meet so far today. Don't expect that's going to change. She's looked great today. Very good. Amanda is up next. She will be attempting 142.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. There we go. Good pull right there. Great form. Up and down. Waits for that down command. Nice job. Excellent lift. And we are back to the top of the order for this first flight. Laura Shane up. She was successful at 82.5 kilos. She's going to be attempting 85 kilos now. Bar is loaded for Laura. She's hyped up. Going to be attempting 85 kilos here. Good pull. Down. Nice job. And she's excited. You like to see that, don't you? Second attempt for Mali. She was successful at 102.5. She'll be attempting 112.5 now. Bar is loaded for Mali. Great lift from Malia. Almost. You see, she almost set it back down, but waited for the judge's command. Let's see if that's going to cost her. I don't think it should. Yeah, it did. Okay. Not exactly sure. Kind of up to the judge's discretion. She did dip a little bit. All right, Cassandra up now. She was successful at her first attempt, which is 102.5 kilos. She'll now be attempting 112.5. That's a good pull. Great job. Really solid lift for her. Great job. Is it good? It's good. Yeah, there we go. Great job. Danella is up next. her second attempt. She was successful in her first attempt, which was 107.5 kilos. She will now be attempting 115. Bar is loaded. Good lift right there for Danella. Great job. Excellent lift. Is here checking the score. 3 white lights for her. Up next is Karen. She was successful in her first attempt at 110. She'll now be attempting 117.5. There we go. There we go. Second attempt, 117.5, and she's got it. Great lift right there, really solid. Great job. Alexandra Thompson up next. She was successful in her first attempt at 117.5. She'll now be attempting 125 kilos. You are watching Terror on the Platform, USA Powerlifting, right here broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob. Bar is loaded. I love to watch people's deadlift rituals, how it takes them to set up, how they set up. Everybody's just a little bit different, and they're all fun, you know. Good pull right there for her. Great job. Good lift. 3 white lights for her. And we continue now. The second attempt here for Lynn Pappas. Lynn's first attempt was at 135. She'll be attempting 135 again. Last was just a miscue on her part. She lifted the weight no problem, just forgot she had to wait for that down command. I don't suspect this is going to be any problem for her at all. Up. There we go. She's got it now. She's got it, and we're good to go. Nice job. There we go. Back on track for Lynn Pappas. Second attempt now for Maggie Gunderson. Maggie was successful in her first attempt at 130. She will now be attempting 137 kilos. Good pull right there for Maggie. Looked good. Down command. See where she's at. 1 red light. Stephanie Toll up next. Stephanie was successful in her first deadlift attempt at 140 kilos. Now she's here with 150. Up and down. Great job. Good lift for Stephanie. Nice job. All right, moving on now to Amanda. Amanda was successful in her first attempt at 142 kilos. Second attempt, 155 kilos. All right, Amanda will be attempting 155 kilos. It's a big lift. Bar is loaded. We are ready for Amanda. Good pull. Nice lift for Amanda. And we are back at the top of the order. Laura Shane, her third and final attempt and final lift of the competition, as a matter of fact. She was successful at 82.5, also successful at 85. She will now be attempting 87.5. Laura has done very well today. It was Laura's first powerlifting meet, and she's done really well. She's having a good time, too. You can tell from checking her out. She's just kind of soaking it up and having a great time. That's great to hear. Great to see. She's got a good setup here. This is her final lift of the competition, 87.5 kilos. Struggling a little bit, but she's going to get this one. As long as they said she didn't hitch, which I don't think she did. Yeah, nice job. Great job. Cassandra up next. Cassandra's looked good today in the deadlift. Looked good pretty much all contest, actually. But first attempt was at 102.5, then moved to 112.5. Both those looked real solid. So she's going to give her an attempt at 117.5. Getting some final instructions here from the judge. I think they need to move that bar back a little bit. There we go. Clean it off a little bit. All right. As we await Cassandra's third attempt here. Makes her way to the platform. That's a good pull right there for her. Good solid lift right there. Great way to end this competition. What? Oh, they're not going to give it to her. Did she not? Did she hitch a little bit? I didn't see what happened there. I was watching just like you folks, but I didn't see that. It's got to go straight up. So they are saying that she did hitch just a little bit. And that is going to do it. Okay. All right. Moving on then to our next competitor, Malia. She will attempt 120 kilos. She was successful at 102.5. She missed her last attempt at 112.5. But she's going to go for the gold here with 120 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. She's had a really solid competition. Good lift right here. Good deal. Straight up and down. Good lift right there. Great job. Great way to end the competition as well. It's fantastic. Janella Robles is up next. Her final attempt of the competition. She was successful at 107, successful at 115, and also, I'm hoping, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Bar is loaded for her at 122.5 kilos. Solid lift right there for her. And she's got it. Lift is good.
Karen is up next. Her first attempt today was at 110. Successful there. Also successful at 117.5 kilos. She will be trying to end her day successfully, lifting 125 kilos. She's had a good day so far. It's going to end on a positive note here. 125 kilos. She's going to drop her hips. Good lift, really solid lift right there. Doesn't even have to check the scoreboard. She knew that one was a good one. Alexandra Thompson is our next competitor. She was successful at 117.5, also successful at 125. She will be attempting 113. You are watching Terror on the Platform, USA Powerlifting, right here on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, you can join us tomorrow as well for more powerlifting competition right here. All right, third attempt. Getting all the slack out of the bar. Pulling up, and she's got it. Just waits for that down command. See what the judges have to say. Looked like a good lift to me, and it was. All right, third and final lift for Lynn Pappas. Lynn's going to be attempting 137.5. She was successful at 135. I don't know if I were her. She looked great on that last 135. I think she could maybe go up a little higher than 2.5 kilos. Yeah, it's easy for me to say. I'm sitting here in a booth, right? I'm not there doing it, but that last lift looked real solid. Good lift. Great lift, actually. Is she going to be able to lock it out? Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, great lift right there. I don't know, maybe she knows herself better than I do. It was a good lift for her, good solid lift. All right. Maggie Gunderson is up with her third and final attempt of the competition here. She was successful at 130, also successful at 137. She'll be attempting 145 here now. Good lift. She locks it out. Great job. Excellent lift. Stephanie Tolley is our next competitor with her final lift of the day. She was successful at 140 and 150. She'll be attempting 155 now. Good pull right here, slow and steady, good solid bar path movement. Great job, looked good. Great job, Stephanie. Really solid meet for Stephanie. All right, continue now. Our next competitor will be Amanda. Amanda has looked good today, had some successful deadlifts. First attempt was at 142.5. Second attempt at 155. She will now be attempting 165. Pretty good jump right here. She is from Muscle Mindset Gym. We got a lot of effort to put into this one. It's going to be a big lift for her, I believe. Bar is set. We are loaded. Ready to go for Amanda. Big cheering section for her. Crowd's getting hyped. Good lift right there. Just keep it going straight, just like that. She locks it out. See what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, that's going to do it for the first heat, first flight here tonight in the deadlift competition. We move on now to Catherine Schweitzer, will be our next competitor with her first attempt in the deadlift. Bar is loaded for Catherine. She'll be attempting 105 kilos. Good lift right there. Great job. Great lift. Teresa Kennison is up next. Her first attempt in the deadlift today will be at 110 kilos. Teresa's had a good solid meet today. Bar is loaded for her. Her best deadlift is 270 pounds. She's in the neighborhood to get that today. 110 kilos right here. Up, locked it out, down. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. Yeah, a little bit of a hitch there, I thought. Kind of threw in the back end there. Lindsay Broadwell is our next competitor. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Her best deadlift is 120 kilos, so her first attempt here would be a PR for her, would tie her PR actually, so it's a great place to be. About a year and a half ago, she retore her ACL and that told her she should get into powerlifting to prevent a third tear, kind of strengthen everything up, and well, hopefully it's going to work for her. Certainly has made her a good powerlifter for sure. There you go, 120 kilos, right? Just like that. Look to see a PR for her in the next two lifts, I'm sure. But that one went up pretty easy. Christy Suarez is up next with her first attempt, and she will also be attempting 120 kilos. Good lift right there. Great job. Slow and steady. Great even bar speed. 3 white lights. Excellent job. Sarah Rubisman is next. Her first attempt, she will be at 122.5. Her top deadlift is 280 pounds. She has been competing for about two years. Wanted to try something challenging as she was getting older. The coach works with Tyler at Mountain Man Performance. She wants to thank her husband Connor and daughter Madison. They push her to be the best human possible. I like to hear that stuff. She'll be attempting 122 kilos. Bar is loaded for her. She makes her way to the platform. Great lift. Excellent job right there. Very good. Good form, good speed, everything. Alyssa Goldstein is up next. 125. On the bar. Alyssa will be coaching with today and tomorrow 8 different competitors that have been here today. Today and tomorrow. All right, the bar is loaded for her. $125 kilos set to go. Good lift right there. Good solid lift. Great form. 3 white lights. Great job. Rachel Connors is our next competitor. She will be attempting 135 kilos. Great lift right there for Rachel. Really solid. All right, Natalie Harshman is up next. With her first attempt at the deadlift will be 142.5 kilos. Bars loaded and ready to go. Hear that official announcement. Good pull right there. Excellent job. Of course, she did go. She came down too far. Didn't wait for the call. She's got to wait for that down command. Bar path has got to come up straight and down. Straight up, straight down. Cassie Jo Twiggs up now. Hear the crowd wanting to see some big deadlifts. Everybody's excited. We still got a packed house here. Place looks great. Fantastic jobs of everybody here involved. Cassie Jo Twiggs up now. She'll be attempting 142.5 kilos. Good lift right there. Really solid look. Great job. Sarah Lubang is up next. With her first attempt of the day, she'll be attempting 165 kilos. Bar is loaded. She makes her way to the platform. Good pull right there. Real solid lift. All right. Waiting for the judges' score here. All right, here we go, 3 white lights. Laura Bailey is our next competitor. She will be attempting 170 kilos. Her best deadlift is 185 kilos. This is a great place to start for her. Boy, she made that look easy, didn't she? 170 kilos, first attempt in the deadlift today. Went up real easy for her. Catherine Schweitzer is our next competitor. Back at the top of the order for this second flight. We still have one more flight to go. She was successful at 105. She'll be attempting 110 now. All right, here we go. Catherine Schweitzer, her second attempt. She will be attempting 110 kilos. She's on the platform, ready to go. Good pull right there. Up and down, good lift. Teresa Kinnison is up next. Failed at her first attempt at 110. Going to forgo that weight, move up a little bit to 112.5. Bar is loaded. Good lift. Nice job. Lindsay Broadwell with her second attempt. She was successful at 120. She will be attempting 125 next. She had a really solid day across the board. Bars loaded for Lindsay. Good setup, good pull right there. Solid, good bar path, everything looked good. One judge thought she might have pitched maybe a little bit. Still, good lift for her. Christy Suarez is our next competitor. She was successful in her first lift at 120. She will now be attempting 130. Bars loaded for Christy. Good pull right there. Really solid pull. Made that look pretty easy. Great job for Christy. You are watching Terror on the Platform, USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget, even after the conclusion of tonight's powerlifting competition, we still have some more tomorrow. Make sure you join us all day long. Catch some of your friends, family. You just want to watch some good powerlifting, you can do that right here. Terror on the Platform. Tomorrow edition, right? I don't really want to call it part 2. Just happens to come at a later date, right? We're broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob. Folks out here have been fantastic. Just always. All right, the bar is loaded for Sarah Rubisman. Successful in her first attempt at 122.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 130 kilos now. Good bar path. Nice lift right there for Sarah. Great job. Great job done by our volunteers, by the way. Folks have really been on their game today. It's really moved very quickly. We've had a lot of competitors here today. And we haven't had any delays, no real miscues or anything like that. It's been a really well put together event, as always. Alyssa Goldstein is our next competitor. She was successful at 125. She will be attempting 132.5 and attempting it very easily, I might say. Great lift. All right, Natalie Harsman is up next. Now, Natalie did fail at 142 for her opener, 142.5. She'll be attempting that same weight right here, 142.5. Bar is loaded for Natalie. Good lift right there. Excellent job. Great lift for Natalie. Second attempt now for Rachel Connors. Rachel was successful at 135. She'll be bumping that up 10 kilos to 145 for her second attempt. Bar is loaded. Rachel makes her way to the platform here. Getting set up. Good lift. Great job. 3 white lights for Rachel. Second attempt now for Cassie Jo Twiggs, upcoming. First attempt was at 42.5. She was successful there. She'll be attempting 155 now. Good pull right there for Cassie. Great job. Good job. Solid lift right there. Good bar speed. Straight up and down bar movement. Looked terrific. Sarah Ludbang is our next competitor. Sarah was successful at 165 in her first attempt. She'll be attempting 175 now. £175 for Sarah, 175 kilos for Sarah. Good pull, taking that slack out of the bar. Keep going, just straight up, just like that. You got it. Excellent pull right there. Very good, bringing the crowd to their feet. Is she going to get this one? She is. Great lift right there. That was solid effort. Good solid form. Good discipline. When things get hard, you don't fall apart, right? You don't let that form slip. Great job. Here we go to Laura Bailey in her second attempt. She was successful at 170. She's now attempting 180 kilos. Check out the setup here. She's up. Great lift right there. Very solid. Good solid bar speed. Straight up and down bar path. Great job. All right, and we are back at the top of the order. Moving through things very quickly. Third and final attempt here for the folks in this heat. We still have one more heat to go, one more flight. Catherine Schweitzer's final lift for today. She will be attempting 115 kilos. She was successful at 105 and 110. Teresa Kennison is in now for her third and final attempt. Of this competition. She did fail in her first attempt at 110 kilos. She was successful at 112. She's moving up now to 117.5. Solid pull right there. Great job. Good lift for Teresa. Great way to end the competition for her. All right, Lindsey Broadwell in for her third and final attempt. She was successful at 120, also successful at 125. She will now be attempting 127.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. $127.5 kilos here for Lindsey. Good pull. Down command given. Good job. Nice lift right there for her. Alyssa Goldstein is our next competitor. Alyssa was successful at 125, also successful at 132.5. She'll be attempting 137.5 kilos here. Bar is loaded for her. Bar is loaded. She is all set. Great pull right there. Great job. Great way to end the competition for her. Christy Schwartz up now. She was successful at 120, also successful at 130. She's going to attempt 137.5. And again, great form. Really just spectacular lifts all day long. She's done a great job. Every one of those deadlifts has been absolutely perfect. Sarah Rubisman is next. Sarah was successful in both of her deadlift attempts earlier. She hit an opener at 122.5. Then she was successful at 130, followed by her attempt now at 137.5. Getting that chalk put into the platform. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Good pull right there. Good solid bar speed. Excellent job. Nice pull right there. Natalie Harshman is next. She was unsuccessful at 142 in her first attempt, but then was successful at 142.5 on her second attempt. She will now be attempting 150 kilos. Natalie's had a good meet. See her making her way to the platform. Got a little spring in her step, smile on her face. She's had some good lifts here today. That's a good pull. Should get that past the knees. Nice job. Come on, don't hitch. There we go. See what the judges have to say about that one. I didn't really think they were going to let that go. There was a little bit of a hitch there for sure. Rachel Connors is our next competitor with her final deadlift. She was successful at 135 and 145. She will now be attempting 152.5. Bar is loaded for Rachel. She makes her way to the platform. Good pull. Great job, straight up and down. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. There you go. Great way to end the meet for Rachel. She's had a good one, been solid all day. Cassie Jo Twiggs, her third and final attempt at the deadlift and final attempt in this meet is up next. She was successful at 142, also successful at 155. Going to bump this up to 160. You are watching Terror on the Platform for USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us, and don't forget to join us tomorrow morning and afternoon as well for more competitors. It's a good pull. It's just not going to come. Just couldn't quite get it today. Cassie's had a good solid meet though. All right, moving on to our next competitor, Sarah Lubang. Sarah was successful at 165. She was also successful at 175. She will be attempting 180 kilos here. Sarah's looked real strong today. She's had some real good lifts. See if she can finish real strong here. Go with her attempt at 180 kilos. Good pull. Keep going just like that, slow and steady. She's got to lock it out. Did she lock it out? Let's see what the judges have to say. Down command has been given. She worked hard for that one. Yeah, they're not going to give it to her. Oh. Might have seen a little hitching there, I think, from a couple of the judges. All right. Laura Bailey is our next competitor with her third and final attempt. She has been successful at 170 and 180. She will now be attempting 187 kilos. Good pull right there, just couldn't quite get it. That's a tough one right there for Laura, but she's had a great meet.
All right, and that will conclude the second flight. We've got one more to go, folks.
Well, we are really moving through this competition.
Got a few more competitors here, one more flight of folks. Maggie Patterson is going to be our first competitor in this flight. Bar is loaded for Maggie. She will be attempting 110 kilos. It's a good pull right there. See what the judges have to say about that one. Look pretty good. Here we go. 3 white lights for Maggie. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor with her first deadlift attempt today, 122.5 kilos. She will be attempting 122.5 kilos for her first attempt. Good pull. All right. Great lift from Alyssa Wright. 3 white lights for her. Pandora is up next. She wants to give a shout out to assistant coach Sam Johnson and the rest of the morning crew at Muscle and Mindset for the early morning support and laughs. Also wants to recognize her coach Amanda Pirro at Muscle and Mindset in Denver. She competed in 2 ultra marathons back in 2020. Great job. Good lift right there. 132.5 kilos. Allison Aslan is our next competitor with her first attempt, and she'll be attempting 135 kilos. Her current best deadlift is 330 pounds. She's in that neighborhood here. Been powerlifting for about 3 years. Always loved lifting and being in the gym. Wants to say hi to her daughter, Cameron. She says, don't overthink things. Just step on the platform and have fun. Well, she's been having some fun today. She's had some good lifts. There's another one right there for Aslan. Bonnie Newman is our next competitor. Bonnie's best deadlift is 330 pounds. She wants to get to 340 for her preparing for regionals next year. She's been competing in powerlifting for 3 years. Got into powerlifting because she loved the bench press and it makes her feel strong and empowered. She's had a good meet. She trains at Strong Bodies in Lakewood. She said something on her bio here that I think I completely agree with. She said, the hard part is over. The meets are just to have fun. Absolutely. She has a dog named Ketty. She lived in Ecuador for 5 years when she was in the Peace Corps. Very interesting person. A lot of interesting folks here. It's great to see how powerlifting kind of brings people from all walks of life together. Nothing says that more than seeing some of the folks here at these meets. Julia Robbins is our next competitor. Her first attempt will be at 142.5. Good lift right there.
She's been powerlifting for about 1 year. Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor with her first attempt. Her first attempt is 150 kilos. Jennifer's looked real strong today. Look at that, just walk right up to the bar. Good pull. 3 white lights for her. Aubrey Blair is our next competitor. She will be attempting 152.5 kilos. Her best deadlift is 370 pounds. She's been powerlifting for about 5 years. Wants to give a shout out to her wife and her family. Says she wouldn't be here without them. 1 red light there, but still a good lift for Aubrey. Allison Plunkett is our next competitor. Allison's first attempt at the deadlift will be at 162.5 kilos. Allison's at a solid meet today. Good pull right there. Great job. Allison Geisler is our next competitor with her first attempt in the deadlift. She will be attempting 165 kilos. Bar is loaded for Allison. Her unofficial best deadlift is 445. Her best official deadlift is 440. It's going to put her in a pretty good neighborhood right here. Good lift. And down, quick. Good lift, though. All right, we are moving right along. Our second lift for Maggie Patterson coming up next. Maggie was successful at 110 kilos. She will now be attempting 117.5. Attempting 117.5 kilos here. Good pull right there for Maggie. And back down. See what the judges have to say about that one. Making us wait. Good. Good lift there for Maggie. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor. Alyssa was
successful in her first deadlift attempt at 122.5. She'll be attempting 130 kilos here. Checking out the setup here for Alyssa. Good pull right there. Good solid pull. Good steady bar speed there. 3 white lights for Alyssa. All right, Allison Aslan is our next competitor. She'll be attempting 140 kilos. Was successful at 135. Good lift. All right, second attempt now for Pandora. Pandora was successful at her first attempt, which is 135 kilos, 35.5 kilos. Good setup here for Pandora. Let's just leave it right here. Good pull. And down. Great job. Just need to change the graphics here. Just need to switch that out. All right, there we go. Got our little glitch done. Julia Robbins is next with her second attempt of the day in the deadlift. She was successful at 142.5. She's going to be attempting 150 kilos here. All right, looks like we're finally getting everything worked out here, technically. Technical difficulties there. It's all set now. 150 kilos here for Julia Robbins. Good lift for her. Excellent job. All right, Bonnie Newman is our next competitor. She was successful at 140. She's going to be attempting 152.5 here, and she got it easy. That looked great. Big smile on her face for that one. She should be smiling. That was a great lift. Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor. She was successful at 150. She'll be attempting 160 now. Bars loaded for Jennifer. 160 kilos. Big lift right there. Good solid bar speed, just a real solid lift. So she hit the, yeah, there you go. She wasn't happy with it, but I think maybe it was a little tougher than she thought it was going to be, but good lift. Aubrey Blair is up next. Aubrey's first attempt in the deadlift was 52.5 kilos. Second attempt will be at 162.5 kilos. Good lift for Aubrey. Real solid lift right there. 3 white lights for her. Second attempt now for Allison Plunkett. Allison's had a good meet today. Had some good solid lifts for sure. In fact, her first deadlift was good, 162.5. She's bumping it up to 170 kilos now. Bar is loaded for Allison. Good pull right there for her. Good job, Allison. Nice job. Not grinding, not quitting. Grinding the whole way, but not compromising her form. Good lift. Allison Geisler in now. Making a big jump here. She was successful in her first attempt at 165 kilos. Now moving it up to 185 kilos. Bars loaded for Allison. Easy. Boy, she really did make that look easy. It's a lot of weight. Big lift right there for Allison. All right, and we are back at the top of the order here for the final time here tonight. Maggie Patterson in with her third and final attempt coming up, and this will be the last lift for these competitors and anybody else here for tonight. Don't forget, though, to join us tomorrow morning starting at 8 o'clock for kind of round 2 of things here for this big weekend here. And thank you so much for joining us all weekend. If you do miss anything, or if you're a competitor or know a competitor and that they want to see their performance here, you can always do that by checking out our Facebook page. These events will be posted there, as well as at USAPowerlifting.com. You can go check that out as well. Third and final attempt here for Maggie Patterson. 122.5 kilos here. Good pull. She's going to keep struggling. Not going to get that one, though. Just noticing the bar starting to twist a little bit, trying to turn a little bit. Alyssa Wright is our next competitor. Alyssa has had a good deadlift session so far. She was successful at 122.5, also successful at 130. She will be attempting 137.5 kilos here. The crowd is getting hyped for Alyssa. She makes her way to the platform. Good pull right there. Keep going. She's going to get stuck, or she's going to keep going? She's going to get stuck. She started to hitch. She's starting to swing just a little bit. She's thinking about hitching. She didn't. And again, good attempt, though. Allison Aslan is our next competitor. She was successful at 135, also successful at 140. She's going to be attempting 145 here. $145 kilo attempt here for Allison Aslan. And she did that easy. Great job. We'll see what the judges have to say about that one. With 3 white lights right there. Great job. Pandora is our next competitor. She was real solid today, all day long. Her first attempt at the deadlift today was at 132.5. Second attempt was at 145. She will now be attempting 155 kilos here today. For her final lift of the night, good pull right there for Pandora. Great job. 3 white lights for her. Great way to end the competition. Julia Robbins is in next. She has been successful in the deadlift today at 142.5 kilos. Also successful with her last lift at 150 kilos. She'll be attempting 155 here. Good setup here. Feet about shoulder width apart. Good pull right there. She's gonna get this one. Keep going. Just go just like that. Nice job. Great lift for Julia. Really solid day for her. 155 kilos. Great lift. Third and final attempt here for Bonnie Newman. Bonnie has had a good day as well. Some big, strong lifts for her. She was successful in the deadlift at 140 kilos. Also successful at 152.5 kilos. She's going to try to end her day with 160 kilos. That's a good pull right there. Very strong. Great job. Nice job. Aubrey Blair is our next competitor. Aubrey was successful in the deadlift at 152.5, also successful at 162.5. She'll be attempting 170 kilos here. Big pull right there. Really good lift right here. Keep going. Don't hitch. You got it. Keep pulling. You got it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, she was so close. So close right there. I was really rooting for her on that one. Almost. She really fought for it too. You like to see that. That's why people like to see that deadlift. Jennifer Perkins is up now. Her third and final attempt at 170 kilos as well. She's got it. Oh, it's going to be a tough one for people to get to today. All right. Moving on now to our next competitor, Allison Plunkett. Allison's going to attempt 177.5 kilos. Her first attempt was successful at 162.5. She was also successful at 170. Here's hoping that she is successful at 177.5. Bar is loaded for Allison. $177.5 kilos. Good pull right there. Nope, just didn't have it. All right, it's a big lift here. The last deadlift of the night here could be the biggest one for Allison Geisler. Her first attempt was successful at 165, successful at 185 as well. She will be attempting 202.5 kilos. She looked real good at 185. See how she does this one here. It's the biggest lift of the meet right here, getting the people behind her. She makes her way to the platform. She's hyped, trying to get everybody behind her, and she should. She's had a real good meet so far today. So it'd be a great way to cap it off. We're going to keep it right here. Oh, my goodness. Oh, don't hitch. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. She's got to lock those knees out. No, couldn't quite get it. But man, what a great attempt there. And that's going to do it for us for this session of USA Powerlifting Terror on the Platform. Thank you so much for joining us here today. That's going to do it from our broadcast here at CrossFit Mob. But don't forget to join us tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. We're going to be bringing you more competitors. And if you do want to watch a replay of anything that happened here tonight, it's going to be posted up on our Facebook page. So go check that out as well. For everybody involved here, for our MCs, our judges, our volunteers, for the folks here at CrossFit Mob and all the competitors, my name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us. That's going to do it for me, and we will catch you all tomorrow morning. Thank you, and have a great night.